Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Tonight we are going for a little bit of a change. I've been putting it off, but Will, who has been doing the tales, is going to go ahead and start Lost Horizon. So, I think, yeah, that would be the one. He was waiting in Transfer Pass. But hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. It's been a little hot and sticky here by local standards. But not too bad. I do not look like I'm well dressed for the game. I know that. We are at Vacant Depot. I'm not sure what time of day it even is. And that was not what I'm wanting to do whatsoever. But, yeah. We are pretty well provisioned. I think it is evening. I was considering if we were running low on provisions, he could pop back up to Zone of Contamination and grab some more, but I don't think that's necessary. We did finish Buried Echoes and got out of Zone of Contamination, and I don't really want to go back there. I also don't want to get started out for Sundered Pass until it is morning here. So, there's that. Yeah, we have a bunch of random crap lying back here. Well, what's the condition on that magnifying lens compared to what we've got? 50. And what's the one that we've got? And this Will is far enough along. He's well over 100 days. No, this is the Long Dark. I've never actually played Roblox. This is a survival game set way up in Canada. But yeah, I was going to check the condition of, but welcome in. Very welcome to see what this is about. Maybe it is not in tools. It's probably in the fire, yeah. All right. I'm just going to drop that and get a little better condition magnifying lens. We've basically not been using it. There's not much this man needs to do. How much water has he got? Because it seems a bit windy to try to cook some more, but yeah, he does have a fireplace in here, never mind. We are just going to leave what is here because he does not need it. He also does not need the thermos. He doesn't need a lot of things, except to pass time and get through, to get cracking toward Sundered Pass. Which, yeah. Excuse me, allergies. Gotta love allergies. But yeah, I will see if he has any crafting that he can reasonably do. And probably not. I think he's probably good on bandages. We will see. He's unlikely to need those canisters. We could try to stash some more crap away. I don't think he has clothing repairs to do right now. But we had an extra storm lantern that he could he will get rid of the lower condition one. And honestly, he may as well file those away because he's not even using a rifle. This is Pilgrim Will. Pilgrim Explorer Will. He doesn't need a rifle. I'll try to drop a little bit of weight off of him. There. Got that back in there. He's already gotten the water out of there. All right, we'll go back to his container that he's been stashing stuff in. All right. Okay, were there any spare clothes? Well, I think he was probably going to break those down. He has the good crampons. So, I thought he did. Oh no, this Will did not actually get over to Ash Canyon. So that is interesting. The improvised are the best he has. He does not have the technical backpack. I was confusing him with another longer term Will. So, oh yeah. I may as well go into his clothing menu and try to check that stuff out. Ragged snow pants. While he has light, he should try to fix those up. It's not the best sweater, but in a way it is the best sweater. He's on Pilgrim. He doesn't need as warm a clothes. And how can you resist the festive bear? How can you? All right. Well, we leveled that up. All right. We'll go ahead and tear those down, actually. He's lower on cloth than I would have thought. He's not likely to need the chemical boots. He kept them on until he got out of zone of contamination. So, okay, yeah, I was going to pass those rifle ammo over there. And one of those, because I don't think he needs 2 of the spray cans, considering he has not actually even been using that whatsoever. Clear out some random crap that he had. All right. I think after he finishes the tails, he may need to go to Ash Canyon. But yeah, let us try to rip those down and see if he still has enough light that he can repair those snow pants.
I need to find food.
Okay. It is a shame he only does have the 2 accessory slots. Let's see what the tool belt actually does for his carry weight. With the tools. He doesn't need the improvised crampons on his feet right now. But yeah, we got the foreman's tool belt. But it's either that or those, which kind of sucks. And we do not need the chemical boots on right now. He can put his mucklucks back on. All right. And he can stash these boots in the suitcase. I mean, he could just leave them lying in the floor here, but we'll go ahead and take the oil along in case we can use it. But yeah, there's not much else for this dude to do. I think he got pretty much all the spare cloth in here. We can look for some more spare cloth for him to break down. Obviously, we've got papers and crap here. I thought there were more suitcases. With spare cloth. Not so much. Does he have fuel to cook water? But yeah, he should be ready to go in the morning after sleeping it off. All right. Nice. Now let's get his water cooking in a minute. No. He needs to get some more coal. I mean, not that he's as badly in need of backup coal as if he were in a higher difficulty. We can get rid of at least one can. I can leave it here. Okay, water. And he had better eat something in a minute. I am wondering if he might ought to stash a little bit of the food, but we are going across Sundered Pass. It's just good to have a cache. Without having to run back to Zone of Contamination. Yeah, slurp your boiling water. Slurp it. Okay. He is going to take his pot with him. All right. Other than being tired enough that our carry weight's down a little bit, we're not doing too bad. And it doesn't really matter what condition things are in at the moment, because he has cooking 5. It's a shame. He's eating his only dog food. His emotional support dog food is gone now. But he would be set up to cook pancakes if he actually had a skillet. Here. He does not. Okay. Why are you like this? All right, it's fine. We're just going to lay him down. Yeah, let's give him a little more to eat, actually. He's got multiple ketchup chips. I mean, he's also not going to go through as many calories as on some other difficulties. Getting a mint. All right. So we're doing this number. All right. I'll pass another and then sleep too, I think, and it'll be a decent time to leave. And we need to keep an eye out. He's already been in Sundered Pass, but he was not looking for cloth when he was there. So yeah, he's probably going to need to get some spare cloth while he's out here. That does not look like the best weather, but I think he's okay. We could give him a little bit of coffee. Just because. In the can. Little stick fire for the road.
Come on. That did it.
All right, give it another stick. May as well get one out of the tin that he's got. Oh, yeah. That'll be fine. Okay. He probably ought to eat a little bit for the road. He could have his last headache pie here. Top up on water. And assuming he doesn't step outside and immediately lose more body heat than I think he's going to. Oh, yeah. He's good. It is a relief after playing on Stalker last I was playing. I'm doing a quick consultation to remind myself of the best way to get there. Oh, yeah, there. I thought that was the one with the big old long passage We don't like that much, but it is what it is. He's already been over there a few times. But as far as I can tell, that is where we do need to be heading. I should probably double check our menu here. Last Horizon. Enter Sundered Pass to look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. But yeah, we are going to have to click on that. Oh yeah. This guy is doing the Tales Out of series because we did Signal Void on another save. Go on, you can get up there, my boy. Am I? Yeah, I think we need to go over this way. I do love the visual distortion with the... Okay, just reminding myself of how the road does split up exactly. Okay, that's not the way we want to go. Okay, I am taking another look. Yeah, I'm bad enough at navigation. I have indeed been over there multiple times on this save and still kind of suck. We're with that, and yeah, it should be a left turn before we get to another marshy area, basically. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And this wheel should be fairly well equipped for about anything at this point, I hope. I hope. Oh yeah, that's our turn. And there's that horrible long passage before you're even officially into Sundered Pass. Okay, it's not that horrible, it's just a little excessive. Just a tad. He doesn't want to go back to the weather station. This is like the third time he has been to the up to the weather station. And it's not a particularly fun trip up there. I also cannot remember right offhand the best route for him to take up there, so there's also that. We will be doing a little more consultation, as and when. Just a little. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't get your feet hung up on the chunks of busted up pavement. Come on, Will, just keep your act together. If it was ever together in the first place. Oh, bananas. Oh yeah, we get to climb. one of the reasons I was trying to make sure we were not overweight, and I'm not even picking up the feathers. We're not picking up that meat because, yeah, we're already cutting it a little close on weight. I just remembered I don't recall if I double checked that he had an energy drink on him still. I don't know how much it matters, but they're good to have. All right. Yes, this long, narrow, winding thing. Yes, make myself seasick if I'm not careful with the camera control. All right. This is definitely a chore he needs to finish doing. I don't know if he needs sticks, but he's picking them up. Ah, yes. We have this bullshit. It goes down through here. And once again, I've been through here multiple times at this point with the rosehip climb. All right, my guy. The double rosehip climb. Down into this mess. This was a fairly fun place to get caught in a blizzard, I gotta say. And more of these sketchy looking paths with the foot logs. At least today it's not Hush River Valley. That's all I can say. Since we were doing the screw around by spawning into Hush River Valley on Stalker thing last night, and I don't want to go back to Hush River Valley today. No. I've had more Hush River Valley than I want for this whole week, basically. All right. Maybe we'll eventually get to where we are actually in Sundered Pass. Maybe. Maybe. We don't need the stick. Yeah. This away. With the not concerning at all rock arches. Well, like so. Transfer out of transfer pass. Okay, I've got to take care of something quick. Oh, so I'm going to disconnect my controller by dropping the freaking thing. Which I was having on USB, and once again have on USB. That's one way to pause things. One way. But we are back, no problem. Thankfully. Okay, yeah, we are on this side. I'm just looking around. I don't like Sundered Pass much, but it is scenic. Gotta give it that. Pretty much all of Great Bear. All right. I am going to refresh myself on the best path after we get in. Yeah, I think we basically tried to head up for Last Lonely House at the moment. This is a pain in the ass. Trying to navigate with the levels. It really kind of is. Ah, good. Since we're already paused with the bot that I'm not sure if Seribot properly got, I will take care of it. Can't be having those bots. All right. Just friendly bots. Only friendly bots welcome here. All right. And now I'm trying to deal with my janky second monitor that is a old phone. Again. Does not always behave too well. But yeah. All right. I'm trying to remember the best Wait, up to where we want to go. Yeah, we're going to have to go over there. It would be nice if we could actually stay on the roady bit, but I really do not like navigating this place. Okay, we are just going to head for Last Lonely House, or try to. Past Seedling Spring, and gotta love a cave called Miserable Halt. Gotta love it. I mean, that sets high expectations. All right. And maybe we could not do any particularly unwise goading like I did on that other stream, other save last night on stream. Oops. Yeah, we're going past here. Okay, I'm just out of curiosity. I don't think I've actually been in Last Miserable Halt on this save. So, we're gonna take a look at Last Miserable Halt. Oh, you're going to bed? Night. See you later. My partner going to bed. As you might have gathered from that interaction. He does not want to appear on camera, thank you. That is perfectly fine. Hello, you got anything in the Last Miserable Halt? I mean, it's not looking any more miserable than any other cave that I've been in on Great Bear, any of the small caves. It's really not. I am keeping an eye out for coal. But I am there. We get one coal at least. We are going to have to do more climbing than we want in here, but I feel more comfortable if we have coal. All right, I think we will go ahead and eat that energy bar to be safe. We do have the unburdened pies, at least for later. And everything but the meat to make more. And a pan. If we can find another skillet, we could make some. I say, hopefully we don't do any unwise goading, and I'm goading down from here. But this is hopefully not a problem. Oh, yeah. He will sprain an ankle because he just rolls that way. He's going to be rolling instead of walking if he's not careful. He really will. And, of course, he tears his clothes up some more. All right. Let's just double check that he's fine. He's just awesome. He needs to get Neil Crouch off. But other than that, he's awesome. At least we're up a piece of coal. Oh my God. Pick up your feet, man who can't lift his feet. Okay. And I think that is where we're going to want to head up shortly, actually. This is a major pain in the ass to get to up there. It really is. I mean, we've done it more than once, but it is still a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and I was reminded I have not actually been using the Discord with some of how they've been behaving, but I probably ought to get the bot message going again with a link to that, since somebody was asking about it last night from the YouTube side. There may be some cloth in here that we did not actually need before. So yeah, that's... And honestly, he has enough climbing and shit in front of him. He definitely does not need to warm up right now. I'm not surprised. All right. We are saved. All right. We have tools. We do not have a skillet. Okay. We have film that we don't need. I do not tend to remember what is actually in here. But it is a nice bit of shelter if you really need shelter. Okay. He does not need shelter that bad right now. Oh yeah. That has a locked room that I have never investigated where to get the key. Maybe I should actually have a quick look for where you get the key. Because I'm morbidly curious again at this point. I may do a quick search on that. I suspect that is one of those, there is a corpsicle somewhere bearing the key. But I do not know. I will be back in a second because I am curious. All right. Well, am I in luck? Apparently we will get the key for that during the Last Horizon tale. I seem to recall I looked it up before and did not remember this time. But yeah, we hopefully will actually get what we need. All right. I think I was heading the opposite way from where we need to be. No, put that away. The opposite way from where we needed to be going. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I did consider resting him up there, but it is midday. He's not that tired. He can also eat an unburdened pie if he has to. This is the way up. I do remember that much. But yeah, apparently we should be coming back here. Not a huge spoiler. All right. How are you managing this? I know how he's managing it. It's just frustrating. It's not that steep a slope, my man. All right. With what he is doing now, I think, considering it did not seem to be greatly helping him anyway, he's going to put the improvised crampons back on and forget the tool belt that should have been shaving just a little off of the weight of some tools, if I got it right. I did not actually look into the details. All right, we are up here, and as far as I recall, we just basically need to keep going up. I mean, I could be wrong. That looks like where we're probably supposed to be going. I mean, that also looks like somewhere we could go. Assuming it's not a sheer wall on this side. Because this did look like a little side thing. But it's not a little side thing with anything interesting in it, so Will does not want to go there. Or at least he does not want to stay there for any length of time. There's nothing for him. All right. Yep, we got rose bushes. And one of the weird path here that, yeah, I don't think this is correct whatsoever. I'm keeping an eye out for a rope. But yeah, I feel like a dumbass. I mean, we went up that way. I should probably... yeah. I should maybe do a little consultation. Because... oh yeah, he is starting to get a little on the tired side now. So he will have to get a little something when he wants to climb. All right, that's not where it's wanting him to go, but it's where he deserves to go. This really kind of is the quality of navigation that one can expect around here. Okay. Yeah, I just seem to have maybe missed another rose climb. I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure exactly what is up here. And yeah, I have been up through here several times. I just suck at it, basically. I suck at directions. But we'll figure it out. I mean, that is clearly not it. There is the deer thing over here. All right, I think I may have misunderstood the objective a little bit. And we do not need to get that half a kilo when we're already a little bit. Little bit pathetic. I mean, that is clearly not it. Okay. I swear, I really am not good at this. Okay. From what I can tell, we go westish from that deer. And it should take us to another rosehip climb. Well, map westish. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did not go up to rosehip climbs already. I feel like a dumbass. But I always do the great navigation on stream. Well, I do it off stream too. Yeah, this just clearly is not where it is wanting us to go. Am I looking at the correct... Okay, he's just going to spray everything he's got when he's low on cloth. Okay. I think I may have misinterpreted the direction as well. Okay. That does look a little more sensible. Okay, we are coming up on an enforced break shortly. But I am, before I pause that, gonna try to get up here and check for climb I may have missed, which I probably did. I kind of have a talent for that kind of thing. Okay, we do have another rose hip, it looks like. I mean, it's hard to tell with the pain-clouded vision. Oh yeah, there's the other freaking climb, and yeah. Never mind. This is a good pause point. right, we should be back. I'm just going to get a little drink here. Back with the evening coffee as usual. All right. Get that on my mug warmer while I'm have both hands free. Let's get back to it. And I bumped the freaking controller again. There. Well, bump the USB connection. All right. And he needs to get him an unburdened pie at the moment because his energy level is down just enough. Yeah. That's all that's really worth at the moment. Okay. Does he need to top up on water? Probably. Not that much. All right. I think that is a long climb, but I think he should be okay. There also does seem to be a ledge, I think. Oh yeah. That's fun. We're not gonna stop. There is not a ledge anyway, never mind. Not one that we can use as such, I don't think. We are just going up in the world. Moving up. And I'm not going to start singing. Nobody deserves that today.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, how about that, my dude? There should, I thought so. But this should, well, it's not even that late. But he is going to have some more ahead of him. There is not a lot of shelter in general up here. But, well, let's actually go check out what they are interested in. It's not us quite yet. Oh, we have another deer carcass. He does, I don't know. He might grab a couple of opportunistic steaks. Why did you not use your hatchet? Or your knife? Because I did not do the thing. He thinks he will get a little bit of scavenged meat while he's out at it. But I'm pretty sure that indeed we should actually be, I will confirm exactly where that is. I'm pretty sure we should be coming up pretty close here on, yeah, we just need to basically go straight ahead past the rabbits and the ptarmies. And we should be able to get in the connector cave, because I think a good strategy for this guy would be to go to the connector cave and have a nice rest there before he continues on. He also could have maybe done better with he would like some more fuel, please, to cook his deer. but that's fine. Oh yeah, we got the mushroom stumps. And there are the deer and the deer. The ptarmies and probably rabbits. All right. I don't think I have gone through the cave whatsoever, and do not actually plan to. At least not soon. Did we go past it? That is very possible. I mean, it's always fun trying to spot dark cave openings and all this dark rock wall. Oh, yeah. He's ducking inside. Worst case, maybe he can find a piece of coal. He has some coal, he just doesn't want to use it. He probably has enough sticks to cook some stuff. I do not plan to go very far into this cave. Yeah, we have the ledge before a climb, and I'm not climbing down there. We should hopefully be able to set up right around here. Hopefully. And he will totally... I mean, that does not look like a very safe place to put your sleeping bag, but he will. If it will let him. I mean, I don't want to have to climb him down to somewhere that he can hopefully put his bedroll. That is basically our goal here. Get a bedroll down, and then he should be good to do a fire. I think. Yeah, it's just not liking it in this area. I mean, that looks like it should be treacherous as hell, but actually work. I guess we're climbing to the bottom of this rock climb. Because why not? Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Maybe he can find a piece of coal without going too far. Those are just stones. Not the right kind of rock. Yeah, we're not wanting to venture very far. We're really not. Will use one of his pieces of coal if he has to, his existing ones. And I remember he was straight ahead here to his climb that he came down. I'm pretty sure. No, that is another climb. There's a dead dude down there. Is he going to find his way back if he goes down there? I don't trust him. I just really do not trust him. I trust the dead guy, but I do not trust... I trust the dead guy to just, like, stay there and stay dead. But I do not trust Will not to get lost. this... Is this the climbable wall? That's not the climbable wall. I think he's managing to get a little fucked up here. Because of course he is. All right. But yeah, we came down here and there's someone else. I'm not liking this. I feel like I should not have come down here. But we did find... All right. This is not what we wanted, but it's what we deserve. It's probably what we deserve. We're going to stay by this corpsicle. We have a new roommate right now who gave us a piece of wood to cook our meat with. So we can find our way back after Will sleeps it off some. Bit of a shame you don't have any cloth on you, though, buddy. All right, we are trying to get some fire going. We like fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Especially if we want some meat. Okay. He's still got a spare can. Scavenged deer is best deer. And yeah, he can travel around Stinky as much as he likes. He is on Pilgrim. I should probably cook some more water while we have fire going as well. Yeah, we have plenty of time. That's probably more water than we really need. On Pilgrim settings. Oh my God. Why are you being this temperamental with the connection? I don't really need to leave it plugged in. I may put it on Bluetooth because this is driving me nuts. All right. And he better not leave his pot here. He will place another can, though, because he has an excess of cans. Leave it for the next person who stumbles down on our new roomie here. Well, you probably can take the bandage. We are taking a corpse's bandage. This is great. And it's time for him just to try to sleep it off. Oh my God. Okay. There. It is wireless now. We don't need our bedroll. Hopefully we, oh yeah, we're just slightly over because we made all that water. I think he's okay. He's got cooking 5. He can eat that. No, he can't.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, he may be holed up in a cave. He's going to eat it anyway.
It hurts.
Yeah, I misjudged. This is fine. He won't keep that, yeah. You see how his energy level is going down rapidly. He'll be able to sleep it off pretty soon. We're just going to lose some time here, whether we want to or not. I thought we were carrying some antibiotics, but apparently it was just reishi tea. So yeah, he just gets to fuck his schedule up worse. He gets to sleep the day away because I made bad decisions. For some reason, I was thinking that his cooking 5 immunity extended itself to that, and it did not. I'll remember that with eating raw meat too, hopefully. If I have any sense. Which I don't, clearly, or that would not have happened. All right. He's not hungry, at least. It is night. He gets to waste time here. Actually, he can kind of sort of see. I'm tempted to try to get him closer to the entrance again. However, he managed to wander in down here. Not his finest moment. Not his finest moment. This guy does not have a lot of fine moments. But yeah, I was going to refill the lantern while I was at it, because we are carrying, if anything, too much fuel on us. I seem to recall. Oh, yeah. Because we were just going through the mine in a zone of contamination, and I really, really, really did not want to run low on light doing that. Okay. This is not where we want to be. I don't think that's where we want to be either. Let's try going this way. That is not where we want to be. I mean, that almost looks like it should be a climbing place. We walked down there. All right, is this our climbing wall? I think it is. Okay, yeah, that has the flare at it. That is where we came in. I may actually go and try to check out that. I think maybe that is the body we were looking at before. Because I remember there was a bit down with a body, and that is a bit down. Not by a huge amount, but a bit. What is off this way? That other body is down here. I'm going to climb down here and look. We know how to get back to the entrance. Even with... And we did find some coal. Even with our awesome navigational skills. All right. Well, that gives us some more cloth. And that is just a rock and not the kind we want. But yeah, I'm not going to try to get him outside and doing further climbing around until it is lighter than it would be now. Because, I mean, he struggles enough when it is light. So, yeah, we are just going to hang down here and call it good. It's not good, but we'll call it good. He's fine. He's great. I think he'd rather have some jerky than the granola. All right. And we are going to do the alternating thing. He will put the bedroll down, but he didn't need it quite yet. But yeah, he's fine for someone who keeps doing such stupid shit. All right. We're not quite ready to sleep yet. Not quite. And hopefully we can get a little condition back. All right. No. Yeah, the game music was doing something a little weird there, but I want to make sure he is totally rested before he goes out of here. All right. We're going back up out of here. Thankfully. Yeah, I do not feel a big need to go through the transition cave anytime soon. Even with spray paint. I have seen some people with more experience with it who were not entirely thrilled. Put it away. All right. We come down out of there. Let's just pretend the last 24 hours didn't happen. This is not the best weather. But yeah, I think we just want to continue on this way. Now that we're up here. And even this guy is chilling down pretty rapidly. Well, he's showing the arrows. But yeah, I vaguely remember going from around here. Of course, the visibility is great to travel. Not going to get any stunning vistas going at the moment. Yeah, he'll be too heavy if he does, or I would be tempted to grab that fur. I mean, he does not badly need it right now anyway, but I don't want to need it. We will take a little bit of mushrooms, since he was lower on mushrooms than he could have been. Well, he used up a cup of the mushroom tea. Of course. Of course. And again, we will get the unburdened pie if we have to in a little bit. I suspect he'll eat and drink enough to take care of it. Yeah, we're coming to this footlog. Hell, he could probably drink enough water to get rid of it right now. Yep. Back to the weather station. Yay. But yeah, I certainly was expecting a little bit smoother run up there, but these things happen with some regularity in this game. Okay, another horribly tempting limb that we thankfully do not need right at the moment, but it's still tempting. And more of the climbing wall. All right, come on. Come on, my guy. Another rose climb. Yeah, I think we need to go straight here. Just so many fur limbs. Yes, I was thinking straight is the way to the sketchy bridge. I mean, it's not as bad as a couple of the ones in Ash Canyon, but it is a contender. Perilous crossing. I don't know. I'm revising my estimation. That is easily as sketchy as a couple of the ones at Ash Canyon. It really is. Lift your feet, man. Who can't lift his feet? Excuse me. All right. Climb, climb, climb. There's just so much climbing in your near future, too. Oh, yeah. At least you got plenty of energy. Starting out fresh after his terrible 24 hours or so. All right. We're cool. More Tarmies. We don't want more Tarmies right now. Itchy nose allergy. All right. I probably ought to try some of the Flonase type nasal spray again. Although I was mainly taking it before for drippy nose. I imagine it might help with itchy allergy nose too, though. Yeah, we're not using rifles in this run. We're just basically not using projectile weapons unless it's for the bit.
I better take this food.
I mean, I was just basically looking for cloth here. But I will take another energy bar. I'll pretty much always take another energy bar. But yeah, we're at, and we need to use the radio, which implies that we need to wait for the appropriate weather.
This'll come in handy.
An aurora. Or presumably glimmer fog. I don't remember running into it in Sundered Pass, but I would not be surprised if it exists. We should at least be able to warm up in here. Yeah, we were not even that cold, but it should let us warm up. And maybe we can find some more cloth. Oh, yeah. And there is clearly a bed. It's the bunkhouse. We don't need an urban park, and I don't need cloth bad enough to tear that up right now. We got the potbelly stove. And some carrots. But yeah, hopefully we can get through the tail. And then I do want to take this man to Ash Canyon. Yeah, we were not even really searching things that much in here before, beyond what we needed to. We mostly just came to warm up. Oh yeah, there's work boots and carrots and some canned food that we do not need. I do think it's a shame you can't pick up the rugs and rip them up. Can of pop. I'll grab a Snappy as a treat. All right. What have we got that we can tear up here? Because I know he got those shitty socks just now, and I'm pretty sure he picked up something else. We don't want to repair. Whoops, he apparently did not even re-equip those snow pants. So he's been running around without his snow pants equipped and doing pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, he got a worn toque as well for a cloth. That's not too bad a condition, but I'm going to go ahead and harvest it. We could probably patch up those long johns. Well, I will look how much cloth does he actually have at the moment. He's carrying a fresh wolf pelt. Because he couldn't resist, apparently. Yeah, our guys only got 2 cloth. The long johns can wait. Maybe the urban parka. Yeah, we will break down the urban parka.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Then he can probably invest a piece of cloth in his lower condition long johns. That'll take 38 minutes. He probably should eat something first. But yeah, we are basically just waiting for Aurora around here. We have a second can. We definitely want to keep him in well fed. All right. Oh, yeah. He was going to patch those. Okay. And I'm not too bothered about what order he has them equipped in. They're very close in condition at this point. So he could be doing worse. He has found more bandages. And yeah, those are not the warmest. He didn't do Signal Void, so he did not get the technical balaclava, I think it was called. Yeah, we've got 7 bandages. We're reasonably okay. We don't want to cook. We want to maybe craft some more prepared reishi. Well, he may as well go ahead and craft with that line that he found. So, yeah, we are basically just hanging around here hoping for an aurora. Because I'm pretty sure that we need one. Because we need to use the radio. At least that is what the thing was telling us. He does not want to go low on energy, but yeah, we're gambling on the aurora tonight. So he will pass some time and nap a little bit. Don't want him exhausted later, but also don't want him not wanting to sleep. At least it should be easy enough to tell in here if one kicks in. Oh yeah, this kind of sucks, but... Oh, yeah. It seemed to sort of wake him up. All right, that was not right. And now, I have absolutely no clue what he is looking for up here, but we will try to find out. Maybe we want the other frequency. I really could not tell you. It is very, blinky. I thought he had the camera, but apparently he did not. Maybe this Will had not actually been up here. I thought he had. But yeah, he now has the camera. We have a bunch of spare film back in Transfer Pass. But yeah, I guess this guy had
use more food.
Not actually been here yet. Actually, yeah, I will take that for scrap. But, all right. This just does not seem quite correct. We're going outside. Maybe this is not the right frequency. I don't know what is what. Well, it is squawking. It wants us outside. J for info. Okay. Look for remnants of Rudiger's team. That could show us about anything. I have not watched any kind of playthrough on this. Well, I watched QC getting started somewhere in the middle of it, but I was not paying attention to progress. So, of course, he can't Yeah, it is either have that equipped or the radio, because of course it is. I forgot. What am I doing? Clicking on the wrong thing. Ah, there was something about cash. All right. Was that not correct? I'm a little confused here. Uncover cache and it... There it is. Never mind. I was a little weird. Let's look at the thing. That is the key to the place in Les Lonely House. I'm not going to take the flare shell. I will read this.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
The truth about his real mission. Oh, we got a, yeah, so that directs us back to Les Lonely House, apparently. So, yeah. The Foreman's Refuge in Sundered Pass. That looked like the house we were in, and we have the key. So, yeah. I guess that's the Foreman's Refuge. I guess that is our job done here for right now. And he probably should go sleep it off. So yeah, our dude did not, in fact, on this save, have the camera. I must really have been confusing him with another Will. But he's back at the bunkhouse. And even with this horrible racket and flashing, he is indeed gonna eat a little bit and sleep it off. Well, he can have that to drink as a treat, because he didn't yet. And he can have some dog food as a treat. All right. Put that away. You don't need it. You should be good to sleep it off for a while. Yes, avoiding more mint and coffee combo, because that's not too pleasant. How they can sleep through this shit, I really do not know. But they can. I would have a hard time sleeping through that. Okay, we are just waiting until it's good and light again to get out of here. And I guess whether we want to or not, we're backtracking. Because that is our best strategy. Well, weather permitting, from the sound of things. He will actually grab those carrots. Oh, yeah. He had that hat, really bad hat that he still wanted to break down. Yeah. It's at least worth another claw that he could put into something else. And is there anything sufficiently torn up that it's worth it at the moment? I do not think so. But he'll have it if he needs it. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. And I don't think there's anything else he really needs up here besides he finally got the camera. And yeah, that I think is the other way. Yeah, that's the other way. There's the stupid bridge that got him over here. He's just backtracking. Yeah, we have the deck stairs to get him over to the sketchy bridges. This is not the really sketchy bridge. But that is on its way. We are on our way to it. Okay, what are y'all over? We may have checked it out already, but... well, ammo for stuff that we're not using.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, he can get unburdened. Hi. I'd feel better if he did travel with another coal and a fur. Hello?
I need to drop something.
There is a jerry can that he's just so not going to pick up. There is a backpack with nothing that he wants or needs. And a fire barrel. And a scrap metal. I'm not actually seeing... oh, there. He was hiding from us.
I'll be hungry later.
Well, you can probably actually drink the summit soda while you're up near a summit. And snack on something else. That low-quality chocolate bar you just got. All right. He's fine. But yeah... now we go back and do this stupid climb with an unburdened pie. Eat it. Eat it. And again, I'm not going to sing. Nobody needs that today. But yeah, hopefully he can get all the way back down to that last lonely cabin and check out that locked room that we were wondering about earlier. All right. Come on. Now we have the really sketchy bridge. Okay. Before we go across the bridge, I see that there is a enforced break. I will indeed pause here. Okay, we should be back. We did pause just before the sketchy bridge. Although it's not like y'all are likely to miss much. Cause all we're doing is backtracking back down to where we came from. After trekking all the way up there. And I hope the next step does not send us back up there. But it's alright. It's not actually that far, it just feels like it. Just trying to get situated a little bit better. Oh yeah, we're at the, I believe that was the second climb. Yeah. And we are so not going back in the connector cave again on the way down. There is no need. Air wheel is fairly fresh. I mean, unforeseen weather aside, there is no need for him to stop. Is it ever truly unforeseen, though? Not on Great Bear. Okay, back at the log. Those really are some busy crows. All right. Yeah. Woof. To you too. We are indeed on Pilgrim here. This was a Pilgrim Explorer save. Thought might as well do the tales on that. And if, I don't know, it's probably not worth it. Don't need to get greedy and go grabbing that handy carcass meat, I don't think. I don't know. And we're just doing without projectile weapons on this run. Like I said, unless it's for the bit. Air Guy is thinking of getting Bearhide bed built in Coastal Highway, but that does require having the Bearhide first. So there's that. Get a new level, a new type of challenge trying to hunt bears in, or about your L's. Oh yeah, we did already get the meat off of that one, never mind. That is the one that we got the meat off of. And now we get to climb back down. Actually, I probably ought to double check I mean, I was pretty sure this will had him some, had him the camera, but I should double check that he does actually have the woodworking tools. This was not actually the product of me save scumming. It was just some weird side branch that I somehow ended up with on a save that, a longer Explorer save that I thought was just gone. It's just a little weird. Some earlier version of Will. The first one died during the Tales, trying to get out of the mine during Buried Echoes. And then I saw when I was going to actually just get another save going that there was another save still showing with 100+ day Will that appeared to be the same dude just earlier on. And I mean, I did not purposely save it like that. It was just, I don't know how they got there. But I decided to use that save. Oh, yeah. Yeah, did we check out this person? I will take the water at this point. We will take snacks away from a dead man. I don't think he needs them. We're not even getting feathers, because we don't need them for arrows or anything.
What have we here?
All right, we have enough coal that I'm not going to grab it more coal right now. We have enough to be traveling with. Especially for somebody not on Interloper here. He stays much warmer than he by all means should. Okay, we will check out this mysterious locked room for Rudiger's clues. Well, we got another bed. We got a television. What you got in here? Is this something else we're going to need a radio for? I'm leaving the arrowhead. Ah, Foreman's technical log.
Rudiger's here somewhere. The chief's logbook said as much. I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able. Photos, whenever I can, these notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all...
Something!
Shit. They will want to know.
They will want to know.
But I keep losing things. Leaving them behind.
Can't hold it together.
Can't hold it together.
Okay, we've got more. And I do not remember exactly where that is. Okay. I am going to do a quick consultation of the map because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know roughly where that is, but I do not know exactly where that is. All right. And we will be back in a sec with that. All right. We just get to tromp all over Sundered Pass. Am I surprised? No, I'm not. As far as I can tell, Yeah, that looks like that assortment of settlements. That assortment of houses up over near Ambler's Lake. That's the main place I can think of with clustered up cabins. I couldn't remember the name of it, but over near Ambler's Lake, as far as I can tell, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get up there. And is there a good way? There probably is. Okay, I mean, I can tell that is on the road on the other side of that broken bridge thing. On the other way out of the weather station. But I just could not actually say how to get there. 'Cause, yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Other than circling way the fuck around, which, I mean, that it may end up being what happens here. And yeah, you can tell I'm not actually consulting playthroughs before I do this. All right. We'll figure it out, I think. We'll sort of figure it out. Okay, it looks like I may be able to do a weird little wind around number, but I don't know that it will help us. Okay, I think we may try. See where that actually gets us. All right. Consulting the wiki map as such. But yeah, we are still early enough in the day and he's fresh enough. I don't think he needs to even sleep or anything right now. I mean, he might actually do a couple of hours to get a little more of his energy back. Because if I take him in the right way, the way I'm thinking of,
Something's gotta go.
he will have some more climbing to do. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I thought he had something else that he could drink with a can, but no, we're on the non-can drink. All right. That does not get him weight down, but if I am correct, I think he should be needing to do a little bit of, I think some climbing will get him to where he wants to go. But he has to be ready to do that. I have not gone that way ever, but just going by the thing, that might work. Okay, you don't need to hold that
I'm not sure I can carry much
lantern. We do have the unburdened pies. Okay. We'll see if he can get anywhere useful from where I think he can go. All right, great amount of spoilers here. Yeah, there is that rope. He needs to eat a little bit anyway. I don't remember going up that rope. I probably have at some point. But eat another rabbit pie, which is not the best, but it should give you the unburdened until we can unload some of the stuff that we are carrying. All right. We're moving up in the world again. Now, what I don't know is if this does get us to an appropriate level or if we can actually get through to where we want to go. But we're gonna go around on this ledge. I think that's not the right way to go around on the ledge. All right. There is some cave up here. Clearly. It is a, and the sound just suddenly cut off. Well, that is a bit of a weird one. But I guess we go through there. I guess that's it. I don't know what we're doing. I really don't. Sketchy ledges. But we are going on sketchy ledges and seeing where it takes us, pretty much. It should take us up, I hope, to the level we're wanting to go to. I hope. Or to somewhere that we can get to there from. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. You can do it. Okay, that looks like a dead end. Ah, yeah. All right. I'm not sure this further tunnely bit is confidence inspiring. But yeah, we're trying. There is a guy up. Oh, he's really not looking so great.
This stuff will come in handy.
We don't need cloth that bad. He looks like he's clutching something. But yeah, we don't need the cloth that bad. That path there, I think, is where we want to be on. This is sketchy as fuck, but we're at the road bit. And he does sprain things because, of course he does. Usually I would say just walk it off, but yeah, going around up here, that pain-clouded vision might not be the best thing for him. It might not. We got more deer carcass. But yeah, I think if we can continue going where we roughly where we want to go. That scrap metal was for some reason looking a little odd at that angle. I hope we can continue going. I mean, there's no way we're getting back up to that cave thing that we came out of. I do remember I tried going up this way. I don't know how far along it was, but I did try going up this way immediately after coming in one time, and yeah, that was not a sustainable route. Let's just put it that way. Ah, that sounds awesome. That does. That sounds awesome. Yeah, all right. Well, we got the track things here. Road, bridge, Cascading Gap. We are getting across Cascading Gap. Now, let me have a quick look. Refresh my memory here. But hopefully we can continue following this up, because I think that should actually, if we can continue following it up, take us to where we're trying to go. I mean, that is a big if. If not, we got fun backtracking and stuff to do. But get away from the edge, my man. Yeah, it's not too long till I probably ought to get something more to drink. Ha ha ha. All right. I mean, this does look like a really great road to actually drive on, even if it were in better repair. And I come from a mountainous area, just not like this. Certainly driven on some sketchy enough roads. Well, we have some crows. What have y'all got up here? All right. We do seem to be getting off of that fucking ledge to... Yeah, we have this refuge cabin. Good. I mean, our guy is not quite to the point of stopping for the night, but he may be. I mean, there's that up there. I'm not sure what that is. But there is Refuge Cabin B. We have not been to any of the refuge cabins. I was watching QC play it just a little bit. I'm not going to pick up more lantern fuel right now because we really don't need it. But I remember he was stopping by refuge cabins. I am grabbing the can of dog food. We probably will come back just while we were here. Ah, some more syrup. And some pork and beans. But I thought I would go down there and check out what that is. Probably be coming back here for the night. So I think that may be the cluster we're meant to go for. I think it might be up ahead. I also think we probably need the radio operational to use it. Oh yeah, that looks like multiple buildings, some broken down, I think. It could be weird rocks. I'm just getting a man-made vibe off it. And I know there is the former settlement. It is hard to tell at a distance what we're looking at. But I'm definitely seeing something roofy looking. Oh, yeah. I think we probably are going back to the cabin, but I think this may be the place we're looking for. I do recall coming through on another playthrough. Well, the other Will. The other, his sibling Will. Oh yeah, that's the tumbled down thing that I think we are probably going to need the... Oh yeah, the crows are over where I think we're aiming for, right around here. But there... Yeah, there is the corpsicle with the Polaroid. Oh, okay.
Hope I can still eat this.
He's got a Centered Pass Vista location. But yeah, now that this Will did pick up the camera, I think it is also time for him to start snapping pics of each region. 'Cause why not? All right. Okay. I will need to come back when there is a bit of more electrical activity. Now, is this somewhere that is at all accessible? I'm guessing it's not. Yeah, it looks like probably not. But is there anything interesting around here? Not really, other than this is one of the few places I can think of that you can kind of sort of climb up onto the roof. Yeah, we're sort of climbing the roof and spraying shit. Because, I mean, if he sees a roof that he can climb, he's totally going to do it. I was hoping to get up to the roof ridge, but he probably sprayed something else getting down, so let's just take this man back to his refuge cabin. All right. And it's back down this way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Once we give you some more food and stuff, it should not be any more. Although we will probably need to make some more water. No, I have watched one guy trekking around, well, up in Canada in wild areas on YouTube, and he certainly is getting the refuge cabins, the Park Service shelters, pretty much. Okay. Hello, pupper. I don't think the pupper wants to talk to us. But yeah, it is past time for him to get his sorry butt back down here. He does not have that much daylight left, and he needs to make some water and sleep. And we're not needing birch saplings or our beds. Beard. Excuse me. I'll just yawn and talk at the same time.
I think I can use this.
He's carrying a fir firewood on him, but he does not need that right now. All right, we get back in here. And there was the pot-bellied stove, which is all he actually needs. let's just go ahead and cook him some water and use up that tinder plug to get rid of it.
Come on.
I'm hoping he can, after a little bit of sleep, actually get the radio working. Because that would be nice. Let's make a leader. There are a couple of cans that I prefer not to just litter around, but I'm not actually seeing any containers for him to throw them in, except, well, he could put them in the first aid kit.
That'll come in handy.
He will take that. Come on. He just wants to throw empty cans in the first aid kit instead of the floor. Oh yeah, he's got a couple extras. All right.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it probably is. But you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I probably should also double check something here. Oh yeah, he does have cooking 5. He's fine with a very low condition.
Lay down.
Very low condition dog food and that. He'll go for the energy bar first, I think. All right. I think we will sleep it off for a couple hours at a time here and hope for electrical activity. I mean, he'll probably, from the looks of things, be able to sleep a longer time, but this is not seeming to be an electrified cabin, so he's going to hold the radio so he can tell if there is electrical activity. I mean, I don't think it can coexist with that wind. I don't want him to have to hang around here another day. But I mean, he will if he has to. All right. He apparently won't sleep clutching that like he will the lantern. Anyway. But that's okay. He's fine. I don't think it can do the aurora when the weather's doing like that anyway. Oh, yeah, I think he's just going to be waiting a little while. I think he is. That kind of sucks. All right. Maybe there's something interesting he can do outside in the meantime. Maybe. Well, yeah. You have entered Avalanche area. I don't guess that would happen to be Glimmer Fog, would it? It doesn't seem like it. It's not making the noise. Can regular fog turn into Glimmer Fog? I am hearing a little bit of noise now. I don't know. There is a little bit of eerie music. Let's get his silly little... I don't think that is the right noise. I'm just hyper. Yeah, that's not the right kind of fog for him. And it is too freaking dark for him to go around very much. It is too foggy. I mean, not dark. Same difference, pretty much. Unless this burns off. I mean, I don't remember if Sundered Pass gets the Glimmer Fog. I thought it was all of the far territories, but... haven't seen it since we've been over here. All right. Maybe he'll just drink some water. Not out of there, he won't. All right. Why am I like this? He is cooling down a little bit, but we are just going to do this number, because why the hell not at this point? Oh, it's clearing up some. There's not much else he can profitably do in this area right now. Okay, it cleared up. That's not going to be Glimmer Fog. Okay. I am going to do a quick consult. I don't think there's much else of interest to check out in this area. Though there is, I actually missed on that. There may be a basement that I missed up ahead with the cabin cluster that we're wanting to get back to with the radio working. So we may go try to check that out instead of just farting around here. And yeah, I will not go out of my way to hassle those wolves. Though, I mean, we totally could on Pilgrim. I think I won't do that. But yeah, I may have missed basement. I was not looking that hard for one. We don't badly need anything out of a basement or shelter in one right now. All right. I hope the weather will cooperate and let us use the radio later, 'cause that sure would be nice. Because I am 99% sure, at least, that this is where we are meant to do that. This time. I would love to get the tails out of the way. I really would. Well, I'm also kind of interested in what happens, but I also just kind of want them out of the way. Yeah, that's not very helpful as vehicles go. Clearly, it's not on that one. We have our choice of other buildings over here. And a gaggle of wolves. Hello, gaggle of wolves. Yeah. I'm not going to mess with them. We don't need pallets either, but this would be a good source of pallets if you did need some. There's a container.
Could end up being useful.
Do we have leather scrap? Do we need leather scrap? We have several leather scrap. Well, this one does not appear to have anything of great interest. Well, possibly. I'm not seeing any signs of one. We trekked around here before. Maybe it does not always spawn. I was seeing some kind of number notation next to it, so yeah, I don't know. I'm not motivated to check it out right now further. So... I'm just tromping around. Pretty obviously. See what the hell is up over here. A deer? Oh, we are cooling down a little bit. It is nothing serious. Okay, we got that sketchy looking bridge thing. I'm not going all the way over there, cause, yeah. I think it is probably not far off a decent time for him to go take another little nap. And hopefully be fresh for if he gets an aurora. If he's a lucky boy. Oh, go away. Y'all are annoying. Y'all are just very annoying. All right. Back to the cabin again. All right. Well, actually, before he goes back in there, this is... I don't know, he may go elsewhere. I was thinking he could take a photo since he finally did get the camera that I thought he already had. But, yeah, I'm not sure what he has planned for that. Oh, yeah. We do have Cooking 5, so... Ruined dog food is best dog food. He's been picking up enough energy bars, he'll probably just get one of those. And yeah, no wonder he's running around a little heavy. But he's trying to stay prepared, and we're gonna try to rest a little bit so he is fresh in case he does get an opportunity to get out with his little radio. Not time for that yet. It is a balance here. Don't want him too tired, but don't want him so that he cannot sleep if he wants to. All right. All right. It's not quite time for that yet, and it was not letting him sleep clutching his radio like with the lantern, unfortunately. We are coming up on an ad break. I needed to get another drink anyway. I will go ahead and pause this. I need to get a drink. Someone else might benefit from my drinks. Get up and move. Okay, we should be back. Let's see. All he was doing was wasting time, hoping for an aurora. Basically, he can sleep another hour. And this is not an electrified cabin, as far as I can tell. So, he had better not to get a wolf pelt. That's not going to help him much. Yeah. We're going to pass some time. And hopefully he can go up to the place with his little radio. Okay, it looks like he probably does still have it. Nice. Is this one of the late in the night ones? Possibly. I do not want this man to have to stay around here again. I really don't. Why do I keep wanting to default to that tab? I was thinking of giving him a little something to eat, but it's not pressing. All right. May as well go ahead and have him sleep it off some more again. All right. I think we're probably not getting Aurora this time. This is disappointing. This is actually very disappointing. I mean, there's still a little bit of time. Not much. Okay. I think that is not going to happen. Of course, when he needs one. Okay. He put that away, because of course he did. Let's pass a little bit of time. Let it get light. I guess he's going to be exploring around this area a little bit more. I mean, I guess it's possible that he did not come to the right place, but I don't think so. I really don't. Was there any other stuff that he needed to do? Ah, yeah, he can break that down. Nothing to use the cloth for right at the moment, but all right. Let's have a quick consultation here. Well, I will have a quick consultation. Let's see what we do. Okay. Uh. Yes, I'm sure this is just very exciting. But I'm finding it very exciting. Yeah, apparently Sundered Pass can get glimmer fog. I was just double checking that it can. I figured it could. But let's see what else. I mean, we could proceed up to Ambler's Lake to the ice fishing hut up there if we wanted to. Just thinking of things that he can actually do to keep himself occupied a little bit instead of just freaking hanging around here. Okay, it looks like I am. Yeah, I think I figured out what that was, but yeah, we could continue up and go on toward the lake up past those ruined cabins. And if he's lucky, he can get some glimmer fog. I don't think he'll get that lucky. Not that I would usually consider glimmer fog that lucky, but we really want at the electrical activity. So ah. Yeah, I'm just as glad not to be dealing with them at the moment. Not on Pilgrim, but it is funny to watch them run off. It is peaceful-ish. And obviously that leads up to something, but we're not gonna go up there right now. I mean, we could, but all right. No, I somewhat understand my confusion trying to interpret the map after looking at the legend. My confusion a little bit earlier with what might be around here. With the buildings. Remains of buildings. But yeah, follow the road up and to the right we should have the lake with the fishing hut. Oh my god, how are you getting your feet hung up there, my man? How are you getting your feet hung up there? Oh yeah, please run away. And just shut up. Nobody wants to listen to you. I'm just being verbally abusive to those poor lupine creatures. They make such terrible noises, though. And they keep doing it. Ah, yeah, there's the other cabin up there. And yeah, sometimes there is a moose. But we're not needing to worry about it so much. I remember the other cabin. Ambler's Lake. We're ambling over to Ambler's Lake to try to keep ourselves occupied by catching some fish. Well, we got some pork and beans, I'm pretty sure. No, that is ruined dog food.
Take this food.
Yeah, we're good with ruined dog food. Naturalist notebook. I can already tell if I cross paths with one of these cats, it's going to go bad for me if I'm not prepared. Yeah. The eviscerated deer would not be, Wow, good luck with that, bud. Good luck with that.
I need to drop something.
I'm not going to take the scrap metal right now. Although, come to think of it, wrong compartment. Okay, yeah. I was just looking to see what kind of condition his hacksaw was in, since it kind of needs it.
I could eat a horse.
Well, he did a little fishing, but he also has some, well, that is weight that he doesn't need to carry. But yeah, he has ruined dog food that could profitably be eaten. He has fish that could profitably be cooked. I'm running different intended sentences together. It's fine. We're going to cook some fish on this stove, because why not? And eat it. Do a catch and cook.
All right.
We don't need the reclaimed. I will throw the cedar on. Okay. Okay, that's 2.46 kilos. We have a whitefish to cook. And more than enough time to do it. How much water have we got on us? Over a liter, I think, yeah. I could do like half a liter. I was mostly putting the other reclaimed wood on there to get rid of the weight since he accidentally picked it up. I may go ahead and just do a liter. He'll drink it. All right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're good. All right. He doesn't need to do any more fishing, I don't think, right now. We could go check out what those... Are those over the cabins? They may be over the cabins. We can go check out what those crows are over. This is a nice looking day. Shame that's not what we're wanting. Oh yeah. We could troll the bear while we're over here. Things you can do on Pilgrim. They do complain so much. And then he turns around and comes right back, and he has no memory. He'll just keep doing that shit. Yeah, let's just chase the bear. Not quite. And go up to the other cabin. 'Cause why not at this point, honestly? Hello, buddy. He's not going to be happy if he catches sight of us again. Even if you are playing with passive wildlife, is it necessarily a good idea to troll the bear? Probably not, but it's hard to resist sometimes. Yes, I definitely remember this cabin from previous save. Previous visit to the area. And hot damn, he does have a skillet now. I mean, that just makes him heavier, but we got a note. Just waiting for the courier. And we got another Polaroid. Another,
I think almost anything about now.
Another Vista location. We got... Well, I was mainly glad to spot the skillet because we are set up to make pies or pancakes. Now, if we actually wanted to, we previously were not. Because we did not have a skillet since we left Zone of Contamination. And we don't want to run low on the unburdened pies. All right. I think he will take a little bit of a rest. And hopefully we'll have better luck with the electrical activity tonight. Hopefully. Maybe. The weather is, sorry, with that clinking mug lid. Weather is not sounding promising for that, but it is also not night yet, completely. We may have another difficult sleepless night. Well, fitful napping. Okay. It is looking kind of cozy in here. I think that is sounding too windy, but he's going to try to grab his little radio out anyway. Switch tracking mode only really helps if it is working. So there's that. All right, this is frustrating. It really kind of is. I had this with the first run through of Buried Echoes when we were looking at the boss's settlement, or trying to. It took forever to get cooperative weather for that. Forever, it felt like. Well, we'll go ahead and eat that. Clear out ruined dog food from a fishing hut. Such wholesome snack. All right. Yeah, this is fine. I think he's missing another night on it. This is just very frustrating. And I'm not moving away from this area until we get what we need. All right, so of course this shit happens when we are coming up on toward the end of the night, trying to find our way out. And yeah, we don't even have to worry about the wildlife down here. And as far as I can tell, I'm not sure which mode it should be on. But waiting finally paid off, I guess. Finally. That guy's just trudging. All right. I'm pretty sure we're heading correctly. No, that way. Okay, we apparently do need the other mode here. I can't even see where we are too well. In relation to the broken down buildings. Well, we're apparently getting closer. Oh yeah, I see some messed up looking buildings, looking things now. I mean, okay, yeah, I was thinking that was a suspicious looking thing, like with the bunkers. But yeah, that would be how we uncover. That would be how we find the basement. The missing basement.
Someone's gotta go.
That apparently does have electricity. And I was having trouble seeing. But yeah, this is the pretty standard basement arrangement. I guess we are looking for another, well, that's a little different, actually. I guess we are looking for another themabob. Clipboard or something. Okay, yeah. That's where the bed thing is. Foreman's Polaroid 5. For whatever that's worth. Rudiger's diary.
Someone is stalking me. Even now, huddled here with the rats and the filth, he is searching. The mole I had feared, or the mountain pass is closed. Great Bear Island's instability, its many earthquakes and shifting mountains, were thought to be key attributes in our scientific game. And that proved partially true. Its gnashing rocks, the clash of old and new forces in opposition, did grant us a look in the right direction. But it's also trapped me here, with no retreat from these frozen peaks. I need to examine the data more closely. All I hold in my hands is a closed book. I must get higher to get the signal out.
Well, all right.
Persist in this hellish place.
So, all right. That's just very helpful. Find the access point to the high peak. We have a bunch of used up cans and stuff that presumably he drank. But yeah, we can sleep on the bed covered with old empty cans. We don't need to sleep right now, but it might be a good idea. I'm not sure where the fuck we're supposed to be going next. So, I mean, there is obviously the Polaroid, but it was not necessarily helping me that much. Okay, it is light, and we are fully rested. I am going to, actually, I will take another look at that Polaroid. And that's clearly not it. That's not right. That is for pictures that we have taken. I mean, it is clearly one of the janky wooden walkways up toward something. Beyond the settlement, past the lake, through the gully and up the short climb. This is his high path. I guess we go up that way then. I guess that is it. It would probably help if we did read the caption more carefully, but all right. We are done in here. And if we need to, we can stop later. I don't think we'll need to.
It's getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, we need to go up past where we were going before. Put that away, man. You don't need it. We can drink a little bit. I mean, we're carrying too much shit, obviously. The skillet didn't help. And the wind helps us a lot. I'm pretty sure I remember sort of going up that path before, actually. I just don't remember exactly where it is. 'Cause I'm a genius that way. I'm going to actually peek at the map again. Okay. That's there's some other weird way around this. Not, I don't think, where we want to go now. It may be. It may be. Oh yeah, that is the weird way I think we may want to be going now, and it's going to involve some climbing. Because of course it is. But we do have pies. There's that at least. We don't want to go past that cabin. We just want to go down the side past the lake. The best I can tell. All right. We're doing the thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's those. I forget which way I'm pacing, pretty much. But we are going back up and over here, and we get to take some weird winding path. And he may as well eat something pretty soon, I think. But yeah, he sort of got to scout out the lake that we're just going on back past now. Off down little side thing over there. We're ambling. At least the weather is not too bad for it. We are losing some heat, but it's not too bad. It is a little windy, just a tad. More nose itch. But yeah, we get to do more bullshit with narrow pathways. What a surprise. Everyone loves narrow pathways. But on the plus side, we should be able to make more unburdened pies as we need them. And there's plenty of scavenged meat to be had, from what I can tell. Oh, yeah. We don't want that one right now. But we just need to keep going down this way, from what I can tell. Oh, hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Okay, yeah, it wants us to climb. Because of course it does. We are relatively fresh. I'll get an unburdened pie. He could use a little bit to eat anyway. So we're gonna do this. Acceptable. Okay, we have rabbit and deer, both. Doesn't matter which one we have. Really. I think this route is going to involve several climbs. This is a big tall one. Good thing he did start out fresh. All right. We are up at the top. And as far as I can tell, we should indeed have another silly little ledgy path to go down. Pretty much. With sketchy bridges and stuff. This is a decent first area as these things go. Not great, but I hope we're not going to have to climb anything else soon. Ah, yeah, random newspapers on the ground. Broken picnic tables. There's a backpack. We're gonna look at it. All right. He can actually have a Stacy's as a treat. Because he didn't really need to pick it up anyway. I mean, he didn't really need the hydration, but he also didn't need to pick that up. Is he supposed to go through there? I think maybe he's supposed to go through there. I don't know. I mean, there is a cave. I think that may just be a shelter cave. I don't know. Oh, there is this guy.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
You got plenty. Actually, those can be heated and all, but I think he'll just eat some rusty peaches as a treat. Because again, he should not have picked that up. All right. I don't think... Yeah, Romer's Cave, and I don't think there's anything useful there. Nothing for him. And yeah, there is a little lean-to shed thing. And yeah, this looks like it might be the walkway that was in the photo. Maybe.
I could use this.
Actually, well, I know he's a little heavy, obviously. But yeah, he is still carrying a piece. I wanted to make sure he was. But yeah, we get to try to follow more sketchy, narrow path. Clear snow. All right, that is something. I mean, is this a path that you can only go down starting in this tail? Or what? I don't know. Reach the high peak plateau and look for signs. Let's see what, yeah. We're at 56, it says. 0 for 2. With the high peak plateau. All right. I'm not sure what or where we're looking, but look we will. I'm nosy anyway. Well, when it comes to whatever the hell is going on here. Not like just in general. Yeah, we have this. I mean, is this... I thought there was another way. I think I'm going to consult the... oh, yeah, that is a climb. Rose climb. Rose climb, rock climb. One that he is fine to do at the moment. Oh, yeah. All right. I guess we are supposed to do this now. I mean, he is, gonna need to rest up pretty soon, but hopefully he will find somewhere reasonable to do this. I'm just looking around. Hello, clues. Please give me the clues. This is not looking like the high plateau. I mean, it could be, but this is not looking like a high plateau. This is looking like a sketchy path down in whatever this is. Oh, we got another climb that I don't think we're in a shape to do right at the moment. But, I mean, this guy's not in too bad a shape anyway. He is better positioned to do this kind of thing than most would be. We do have materials that he can make a fire if he needs to. But we'll get some more energy on him. He is back to 40. I think he could actually get a drink with a stick fire. Oh yeah, he's probably going to need to pick up some more sticks too when he gets a chance. He could drink a cup of coffee.
Come on. That's done.
I mean, he also has other fuel, but I think this dude should be okay with a few sticks and a little bit of coffee. He's got too many cans. Too many. And I will just actually do something else with my hands while this is heating and he is warming up. It is refreshing how well they warm up on Pilgrim, or Voyager actually, but all right, that sounds like it's hot now. All right. Drink it. Slurp down your hot coffee. We can leave another can here for any other survivors that might happen by. And I guess he is eating another one of his limited supply of unburdened pies. But indeed, he has materials to make some more, including the pan. The way this is looking, he may need to before this shit is up. But yeah, he's reasonably okay with staying outside more than you would want to normally. Oh yeah, we've got some crazy walkway stuff going on here. Crazy walkway bullshit. Oh yeah, I'd feel really great about walking along that. I really would. I mean, this still is not looking like a high plateau. It really isn't. This is looking like our way to a high plateau, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out something. Alright. So it's sort of going a little bit down now. All right. Okay. Is that like a piece of firewood? I think it is. And a cave that we can shelter in if we need to. I mean, just for the RP at least. Oh wow, it gets suddenly light as he steps inside. I'm not sure how this works. There is a lot of coal. I mean, this just does not... This is not how caves generally behave in here. Very much not. But it has a bed. I'm going to take a quick look at the map here. All right. This is looking to me like he actually might want to continue on. I don't know how long his unburdened is going to hold out, but I think he's got another climb that he would be able to make. But he can stop here if he if that does not pan out. I mean, he's not looking great with it, but I think he can manage it. He still has the unburdened, so he also was saying he needed to pick up sticks. We're doing that. Oh. All right, that was it. This is the way up here. There is going to be another rope somewhere. Is this... what the fuck? This is not the way we already came. This is a different way. I was maybe looking at the wrong point on the map. Or is this... I think this is maybe the way we... Yeah, that is the way we came. because the air navigational skills are that great. I mean, it's higher than chance that I'm going to get turned around like that. And there is the freaking rope. There it is. We should be able to get up it, I'm pretty sure. He does have the unburdened. He should still have coffee on board. And we're coming up on another enforced break shortly. So after he gets to the top, I'm going to give this a little bit of a pause. Because I could stand to get up and stretch and move around. Probably, I'm not the only one. Get a drink, something like that. Good opportunity. All right. And we'll be back. Okay. We should be back. He just got to the top of that rope climb and he's really exhausted. But we are going to, I guess, continue up this way. And hopefully we'll find somewhere that we can pause that is not back down some kind of climb. reasonably take a nap. Because I think this man needs one pretty soon. He probably should have stayed in that cave for a little bit, but I wanted to push on while his unburdened was still active. I think we're heading for the high plateau we're looking for. And I'm just dealing with my second monitor here. Old phone. Poor man's Stream Deck, more or less. It decided to do something weird again. All right. Okay, I'm not actually that poor. I'm just cheap. Cheap person's Stream Deck. Well, he is getting higher. Maybe we will find the high plateau. Oh, another great bridge. Gotta love these bridges. These bridges are special. I love the big gaps in the ropes. Oh my goodness. I don't know why he hung up, but let's get him off of this. And hopefully he can find somewhere to sack out pretty soon, because he's gonna need it. Well, somewhere that is not outside, but he does have firewood and coal on him in case that is absolutely necessary. He has fur and coal on him right now. Oh yeah, we're getting higher. Okay. This is looking like somewhere he can, he could sleep if he needed to. I mean, it is cold, obviously. It is some kind of weird tunnel. And he is still getting cold. But we are going through a weird tunnel now. There is a flaggy thing up ahead. No, it's not. It's just a piece of rock. I don't know. I think that... It's hard to tell. It looks... I'm hopeful. But yeah, I think there is something up here. There is definitely something up here. And that looks like somewhere we might be able to get in. This also... Okay, that was what I was seeing that looked weird. Never mind. There's at least that shed thing. We don't need the flares. We don't need that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So I'm automatically picking up whatever the fuck that was. I was not paying good attention to what I even picked up. I saw that under there from a distance.
Track the slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to fade. I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before...
The slippery creep.
That's paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh? I miss my brother.
I miss my
Maybe blow
brother.
this up. Can't really see his face anymore.
Yeah, none of this sounds sinister in any way.
Bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then. It's almost kind of nice when the sun's up. The wind stops howling.
Almost.
Onward.
Gotta fix this.
Finish it.
Whatever else is going on, I think our little man is gonna need to sleep some. Alright, it looks like he's probably going for some... Okay, are those the 2 items we were supposed to find? No, there's the other item. 'Cause I recall there were 2. We got Rudiger's diary.
Its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much. A crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so. Even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be. The cascading, corrupting energy from the machine. But I chose to move forward. In the coming decades, these equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless.
If you say
I
so.
believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it. Yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now, my
Time
ears
to
hurt.
pay the
As
piper.
the agent tracks my movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange, a deep, wide ocean.
Unending, huh? That sequence was not unending.
Really tired.
Yeah, he needs to go sleep it off somewhere. He needs, yeah, it looked like a bunker. It looked very much like a bunker. Now, is he going to have to sleep in this shed? I think he probably is. Sure.
Handy.
I mean, there is also the cedar, but I don't think he'll need it. Our guy is very tired. I mean, that looks like a warm surface to sleep on. It all looks so warm. It really does. I love how you can put it so that the cooking slots are onto your bedroll. Like that. But he has enough fir firewood and also coal that he should be fine. Sleeping it off here. He might want to make some
Turned out pretty well.
just for the RP, if nothing else. He can have some herbal tea. Well, he could if he were actually carrying any on him at this point. Yeah, he is. Never mind. I stashed most of it, but not all of it. All right. Let's just go ahead and put a fur on it. Okay, he's in as good a shape as he's gonna be in. And he needs to start sleeping it off. And we're going to have to head back to
Dark out here.
Omega
Time
Bunker.
to look for shelter.
Well, how about that? Oh yeah, we still got another hour on that one cause outdoor bonus.
Might have to drop some gear.
In fact, maybe he should just plan on using the rest of his firewood here and keeping it going. He's fine. All right. We'll add the other fur. I think he's good. We'll just put him down for 3 this time. I mean, I think he's good even without, but... Oh, yeah. He's still got... plenty. All right. He's got 40 minutes, and yeah, there is a fire barrel, but we like the campfire. We did not need any tools or anything. I'll just grab that cedar. It's more fun if you can have a campfire that is overlapping your bedroll, 'cause that's so safe. Yeah, he made it through. And if he plays his cards right here, it's too windy to sustain this fire. Yep, it's still too windy. I was thinking maybe he could get a cup of coffee heated there, but I am going to take a quick consultation on the map here. Try to plan our best way out of this place. I do not want to have to go back. It looks like there may be a not very accessible climb. We'll see. Just continue on along this and we may be able to get back over to somewhere. I not being the biggest fan of this, but I don't think we want to go back the way we came in, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. And there's nothing we can do with satellite dish as far as I can tell. We are chilling off a good bit. There is something going on over here. Ah, hello. What
Thank
does our
goodness.
new friend have? I mean, yeah, we should not have picked that up, but he can drink it for breakfast. It's a lovely breakfast. Near the top of Sundered Pass, I guess. Summit Soda. All right. Yeah. Now, where did we spot a rope? Because we need a rope if we want to get down from there. I mean, we might be able to goat it. We might. Because I remember we saw a rope somewhere not that far back. I don't think it was in this shed here. Am I going to have to look at the wiki map again? I may. Because I know I saw a rope not that long ago. And I am fairly sure it was not here. Oh yeah, we got firewood and stuff in there, but no rope in the bin. I'm going to take a quick look. Help refresh my memory. Are we going to have to climb down another and back up to get it? Probably. Oh my goodness. Okay. I will have a better look at the shed, because that shed is apparently one place that it can spawn. Yeah, there is a rope here. Thank goodness.
Doesn't come in handy.
Thank goodness. And we do have the unburdened pies. I knew I had seen it not that long ago. My memory is shit. Pretty much. And I'm just over here bothering the
I need to drop
ptarmigans.
something.
You need to drop the complaining. We'll give you an unburdened pie after you deploy the rope. As a little treat. It is scenic. It is scenic. I mean, we probably could goat down without. I don't necessarily want to. But I mean, we probably could. This looked like a place to deploy a rope. All right. This looks like one of the, yeah. It just took a second to find the right spot. That is one of the jaggedy rocks that just begs for rope deployment. All right, eat your unburdened pie, my dude. He's barely even heavy at this point anyway. From the look of things, well, I will have to get back into that, but from the look of things, it looks like the Omega Bunker stop may be the last. I don't know. I do have doubts that we'll get there this session. I really do. I don't know. I did actually get started earlier tonight than usual. Alright. This still looked like it should be fairly linear path out. You probably would benefit from a warming drink, but we're not going to do that right yet. But yeah, I think he's heading in the only real direction he could go in. One can only hope that is the right direction, considering he doesn't seem to have a lot of other choices at this point. Yeah, we're just looking over here. That's not very helpful. It just keeps being pretty steep. But he's eager. We just want out of here, man. Alright, I did something somewhere. I think it may be up another level or something. Or maybe the crows are coming for us. And yeah, I'm just being curious. Clearly not right here. Maybe whatever it is down there. Doesn't look like it. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. No, this is just not sketchy at all. Any of this. Yeah, I could have put him crouching, but get more of a tour of Sundered Pass now than we really wanted. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just want to keep going down. Is that it? Where the fuck are we? Where are we going to somehow get stuck if we go down that way? I mean, it doesn't look like we have a lot of other choice at this point, but oh my god, of course he sprayed something. We're just YOLOing it. I mean, nowhere is that more true than in this game. YOLO. I mean, yeah, that was not even a very smart approach to it, but this is not really a very smart approach to anything. But I'm hoping to get him somewhere. I'm hoping to get him somewhere. This is probably not the best way to do it, but this is how we're doing it. I mean, all that we want to do is get out to Omega Bunker at this point. All right. There. He came to less mischief than I would have really expected there. And I'm not sure where he is right at this moment. I'm just trying to get to where we might be able to see better. We do have the rose hips. And yeah, I'm not sure which fall that is. But this is taking us down, clearly. I think this, I don't know, it may be a totally different path up. It may or may not take us to anywhere near where we were. All right. Ah, that actually works out pretty good. That actually does. We're going to do this. All right, we did not end up with a whole lot of meat off of that one, but we have enough to make one batch of the unburdened pies now, without having to look much further. All right. All right, now, where along this kind of path are we? That becomes the question. We are at a cabin. This is probably a good place for him to go in. Ah, okay, this. I'll be able to tell where he is on the map better then. I'm pretty sure he has been here, though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. He can at least stop and warm up a little bit, and I can look at the map a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was by here. Yeah, and if we follow this down carefully, we can hopefully... I mean, there is a place actually subtitled, captioned on the map. Careful, gap on the road. But if we take things carefully, hopefully we can edge past, and it will take us down toward the transfer pass. Our way out. And I would just like to maybe get back to the depot and transfer pass. Well, I would like to get back to the depot, but calling that a night here. Possibly. Oh yeah, what time is it? He wanted to warm up, didn't he? And it doesn't make a blind bit of difference shutting the door or not, but it makes him feel better. So we are actually going to sleep for an hour and warm him up. He's going to need to pick up some more sticks and stuff too. All right. His unburdened wore off. I don't think it matters. He's not that much over anyway. I mean, he could look for fuel here and try to make a batch of pies with the stove. If there was firewood, he used it already right here. What is there outside? Okay. I don't know how much it would actually decrease his weight to get the unburdened pies, his carry weight. So we're just continuing on as is. He's good for the moment-ish. Yeah, we got this bridge. And we just keep following this kind of frightening road. Like I said, even when it was in better repair, I would not necessarily have wanted to drive along it. 'Cause, no, that does not look good. Oh, we get sketchy tunnel. Oh, wow. At least that is sketchy tunnel that lets us through, apparently. Barely. Oh, hello, car. You look like you're not doing so well. Truck. Car, truck, vehicle of some description. And I'm just trying to grab a mint. I probably better stop marching him along, even though he seems to be in a secure place at the moment, because as soon as I don't, he will not be in a secure place, and it will go wrong, and I will be sad. We're up on this freaking road ledge. All right, and now I'm messing with my mug, so I better just get my hands... Stop moving him. Stop moving him. All right. We are back to sort of concentrate, especially with some gap in the road coming up that I did manage to fall through trying to come the other way one time. I'm guessing our best bet is probably to hug up this way. I'm guessing. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I saw QC going out this way. Oh yeah, that's the, that is a gap. I'm not sure if that is the gap, but it is sort of a gap. And we got past it. I'm keeping my eye out for other gap-looking things. Because I do not trust this road one bit. All right. I think we're off of a terrible road. And we are heading back to Transfer Pass via the horrible, long, winding route. I mean, it's not that horrible, it's just long and winding. And I'm trying to remember where we do need to go for Bunker Omega, but I will look it up. We may have to hit Bunker Omega next, next stream that I'm doing this, if it is too far, because I truly do not remember. And now we are into what is technically Transfer Pass, but not really. Yes. Trying not to get too distracted even in a narrow space like this. Yeah, he needed some sticks. Even if he is a bit heavy. But yeah, I know we have been to Bunker Omega. I just do not remember exactly where it was. I may... Does it actually give any further info here? Probably not. Okay. Not so much. I did not remember anything else. But that does not necessarily mean much. Alright, we're over here again. Okay, it's not quite as endless as it sometimes feels like, but... You're right. You got a lot of stuff to carry. And gotta love these footlogs. At least they're not as treacherous as in Green Hell, is all I can say. Oh, he's starting to get a little thirsty, huh? That's one way to unload some weight. And yeah, he's totally fine to travel stinky. Good thing he's got that wolf pelt and meat on him right now. Oh, give me the climb prompt, please. Please. You can do it. You can do it. Good job, Will. Lots of groaning. I don't blame him. But, well. I get the idea that he probably will be staying over at the depot again. And I will try to figure out exactly where we need to haul his sorry butt after that. Ah, good. We got his vision back to normal, at least until he sprained something else. Okay. We don't have that far to go in the scheme of things.
Too heavy.
Yep. And you're going to pick up another stick. And I'm sure we'll have to get a little more inventory management going once we get back to the depot. Not too surprisingly. But I'm glad to have gotten the portion in Sundered Pass over with, and also got the camera that I thought he already had. I probably should have taken a picture in Sundered Pass while I was there, but I didn't. Oh yes, we got this climb. I mean, he probably could goat it, but I'm not even going to try that. He can unburden pie himself and really make sure to have some more. Make some more. All right. I'm not sure how well he would do at goating down here, honestly. We don't want to do him in. This happened with Unwise Goating last session. It was so stupid. I got overly cocky. That was a Voyager save that he was doing well on. I mean, relatively chill, relatively forgiving. So I decided to goat him down somewhere in a stupid way. I realized I do actually have a prior to that incidental backup, but yeah, I don't know about that. I just do not tend to do that. Just happened to back up the drive that was on day before. Well, day that on the I was not playing on that day, but yeah, before that session. But yeah, that I doubt I'll do much with that. If anything. And yeah, this is probably a dumb way down over here. Well, not so much this way. All right. I was getting my aim a little bit off, but it's fine. We're down here. Depot, sweet depot.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I don't feel like going and hunting down firewood right now. He wants to cook some pies. He's probably going to need them. But yeah, I'm going to give this a quick pause now that he is in the house. And take a quick look refresh my memory a little bit here. Oh yeah, that is, let's see. That is indeed the one in Forsaken Airfield up on that ridge. So I doubt we will actually get to that one this session, considering it's getting a little bit late. We may take him back over to Forsaken Airfield from here, but I was just refreshing my memory that which one it was. And yeah, that seemed to be it. All right. We may as well go ahead and cook his pies. Excuse me, my throat is just not good.
Come on.
And he may need a little bit of water.
Turned out pretty well.
Although I'm still impressed at how much less hydration this guy needs than playing on some other settings. Now, we should have everything we need to cook the pies. I certainly hope. All right, 45 minutes on those. I will get at least a can of water going. I was not about to go through the connecting cave to get over there anyway. So no worries about that. All right. I took, all right, how much water we have? We still have enough for one more batch of pies, just not enough meat for them. So I think I will actually save that for pies instead of making pancakes. And I will actually cook this random scrap of deer meat. And he can eat it straight out of his skillet that he has here. That he is totally going to pick up again. How much water did we? Okay, I may do a little more. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, he actually left a hunting rifle here because he did not want to carry that around. He basically just had it because he was trying to get the bearskin bed in Coastal Highway. We probably do need to patch up the bedroll. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, we have a little while to go. We could try to patch the bedroll. while we wait. All right. Let's pick it up. Put it back in our inventory. I don't think he has patched up that bedroll, period.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, he's got it. He's got it. I don't think he'll go through the rest of it. I think he's fine on hydration, but we will drink some water. And this guy is still carrying a large amount of food around. This save, we did not actually do Signal Void. So we have not gotten to Omega Bunker yet on this save. I would imagine we can still get into it. I remember where it was. So, yeah. He's not that tired yet. We can pass some time. I don't think there's anything else that worthwhile for him to do with his time right at the moment.
Something's making me feel tired.
He just wants to rest and get over to Forsaken Airfield. From the sound of things, we may or may not be doing that, but all right. Sure. All right. He's good enough. He is. He's good enough. He can probably eat a little bit of something and drink some water. That's not going to lighten him up quite enough right now. But he can munch on that. And he's just barely over at this point. All right. I mean, he's as good as he's going to get. And we want to sort of go off this way, as I recall. Well, we need to get around this. This was a dumb way up. But we are going to get around this wall. And to the road. And there is that long-ass track into Forsaken Airfield. Once we actually get through the thing. I know someone was saying that there is one goat that you can do to sort of ledge walk and bypass some of the long winding stretch, but if you don't do it quite right, it's going to be a game ender. So yeah, I chose not to do that. I'm not sure exactly where it is, and I haven't watched other people do it, so... Alright. I'm considering we're just walking into Forsaken Airfield down this passage. Long, winding passage. I'm just going to keep going during the break. Nobody's going to miss much. But I'm more eager to get it done than I am to get up and stretch at the moment. And now, we are technically getting into Forsaken Airfield, but we still have a good bit to go. We may be using the Travois coming back out of here with the bunker that we have not actually been in before on this save. Because I did not do Buried Echoes on this save. Yes, I'm not necessarily liking how things are moving, but it's not too bad. I've been thinking that for a little bit. Oh, yeah. We get to the, go under this, rock collapse point. All right. But yeah, not that much to be said about this track, other than I'm not sure why they set it up like this. Make you really feel like you've gone somewhere, I guess. I guess. I may try to get him over to the airfield proper. I'm not sure. We may stop at trailers. There is that, should be that trailer not that far on the way in. All right, I'm thinking it's not that far now. I hope. I hope. Well. into where things open up. I was saying before the break finished, I'm not sure if we will stop by, actually go over to the airfield or stop by trailer on the way in. But one of those things. I'm not enjoying the fog right now. I have a feeling that... Oh yeah, we're at Wheelie's Turn. It's not that far to where it opens up, as I recall. But yeah, even though you do just follow the road over to the airfield, I don't know if I feel like going all the way over there before this session is over. Just getting over here is probably enough. We've made some progress toward looking at the bunker. And I have a feeling there may be some travois action going on later, hitting that bunker that we have not actually been in on this save. If nothing else, there's all that canned ham. Or there should be. I forget if that is the one that has the balaclava and stuff in it. We'll find out. Assuming the stuff is actually there if you're not going in during Signal Void. We do not want to redo Signal Void on this save. No. I just managed to kill this guy's predecessor coming out of the on the way out of the mine in Buried Echoes, where we're almost finished, and managed to suffocate him. So yeah, I was eager to just get back and do Buried Echoes, which thankfully turned out better this time. We did find more filters, plus I was more familiar a little bit with the mine by that point, even with my bad navigational skills. We didn't fart around and waste as much precious respirator filter. All right. We are soon coming out somewhat near the first place we can stop, I think. Back to good old Forsaken Airfield. I am a little surprised we did not see any glimmer fog when we were over in Sundered Pass. Certainly seems to be enough of it over here. Whether you want it or not. Zone of contamination. I mean, it was maybe more because of the we were on the tails, but still. Oh yeah, it has cleared up somewhat. That is something at least. Yeah, I think we will just actually stop here for the night and call it good. Pop him inside there to save it. Junker's paddock, because it is getting a tad late here. All right, it is saved. Good deal. I am going to look for someone to raid out to quickly. Let's see who is on to raid out to. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be back on tomorrow night. I think I did Project Zomboid penciled in, but that is a variety night. I may feel like doing something else. I'm not actually getting back into this tomorrow night, probably. But pulling that up. And let's get back to looking at who was actually on to raid out to. Okay. We've got QC Gaming on. We enter the Frozen Nightmare. I'm not sure what that is about, but may as well enter the Frozen Nightmare. It's good company. It is very good company. And I will keep this stream up and going until that goes through. But everybody have a good night. Or day, as the case may be, wherever you are. I'm going to go off cam and mic and stuff in a minute, but take care. Hope to see you soon.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.